I'm back. I don't know why I'm jamming out. I guess it's because this music is so fucking good still. Oh. I think it's going to be hard to get bored with this music. Just like in Red Zidhan. It's just such a bop, you always want to listen to it. This night music especially is just so like, oh, this is so good. But yes, I am back. I did it. I returned. I'm in the exact same place I was before. Things are okay now. The thing that came up is good for now. And now more MSQ, which is good because, you know, we gotta explore a whole half of the damn continent. But still, we haven't been at all to Shaktural. Now we finally get to go there, and I'm excited. I'm excited to see the north. They say lots of planets have north. That's true. Is this working? Did this silly thing like actually connect to chat properly? There we go. It hadn't like reconnected properly. There we go. Much better. Ah, beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm here in my Tyrol to, you know. I gotta go to Night City. I haven't been to Night City yet, and that's important. I don't know why it's important. I don't know what's gonna happen for 5 entire levels of MSQ, but shrug. I'm happy to find out. Actually, by the time we were at last expansion, we had 4 areas by this point, didn't we? Because the 93 trial happened on the moon. We've been to 3 areas. Well, I guess we'll see. Talk to Erenville. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Aim. Wait, we got the Dawntrail theme already? Huh? 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 What? I mean, great, but huh? Confusion. Cutscene. In the depths of the sky-deep Sanute. Salute. Alright, hi. What's he doing? So he got 7 of them somehow. Possibly by murder. Theft and murder. Since he didn't actually pass all 7. Yep. Oh no. And the question is what he does here, because we didn't get further than this. We got to this gate and stopped. And that was fine for us at the time. I'm worried that he knows what to do to get further. Wow, as if it could have been anybody else. This is the gate to the Golden City. Interesting that this is unvoiced content, though. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right subjective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. I definitely need some water. My throat is killing me already. I don't know why. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. What is the birthright? What is behind the gate? So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne won't be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. Oh, right. We saw that in the trailer too, but we hadn't seen it yet. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. He still feels like a fucking Sindri character, but... Oh, it's not an hourglass, it's like a wine glass. I thought there was like a bottom half that was like hourglass, making an hourglass thing. Uh-oh. It's working! Okay, I don't need to click past that one. That one's just auto-doing. Someone there can hear me. At last. Oh, who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Raja, think about this. There's probably something really fucking bad if it was sealed up. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? No, he's too ambitious and fucked the heart, I guess. Haha. Well, I'm not going to do the mad laugh. I'm not going to do the mad laugh. Evil laugh. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Nope, not we. Promise, why? Alright, I thought Sahilja was gonna, you know, Sindri him, but apparently it was the other way around. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. This is bad. As you wish, but in exchange... No. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Hello. Oh no. Wait, what the fuck? I have my chat... Is my chat broken on my phone? Because it seems like it is. Because I keep chat on my phone right now so that I can actually see chat while things are going, but apparently it's decided, even though I refreshed it, that it's not working, so I couldn't see you. Hi. Hi, friends. Is this gonna work now? Blep. I'm typing blep into chat on my phone, just to see if that fixes everything. Okay, cool. I can now see stuff appearing on this. It wasn't doing that before for some reason, which is very strange and entirely missed the point of why I had it open in the first place. There are also way too many goddamn notifications, so let me just turn Do Not Disturb mode on so I don't get distracted by things that are not this. Easy. Blep. Chat work. Yay. But that was extremely ominous and not good, actually. I bet this is 96. No, it's still 95. Okay, we're still at 95. I could have sworn that we'd be there. But yes, I'm good. Things are good, and we are here. We are here to be here. And hopefully, to stop this guy, eventually. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shak Taral is a wonder in its own right. I believe that, because it's fucking enormous and it's over a gigantic chasm. Apparently made by the fight between probably Hydaelyn and Zodiac, which is wild. The gate is barred to all, save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. I got permission. Thumbs up. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. Apologies, miss. If you'll wait here just a moment. We're gonna get to the bottom of it, exactly. We're gonna get to the Golden City eventually. We just gotta figure out what's going on in the north first. They do have different uniforms for different things. It's cool. So my understanding had been, apparently incorrectly, that the Dawn Servant ruled over both north and south, but I guess they were just over south, and the north is its own thing, which is fine. But, you know, makes me worry about what we're going to find on the other side. Ooh, voice cutscene. Yay. I was hoping it would be, but I wasn't sure. And yay, more time with the hottest man. One of the hottest men in the entire game. You know, I understood why people liked Hoshfant, why people liked Emmerich, why people liked, you know, this or that other, you know, male character. But for me, it's Erenville. My god. He's so good looking. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe my eyes. There we go. More Erenville speaking. Erenville speaking? My heart flutters, essentially. Of course it was foggy as we crossed. Pain. I go to all of these areas, always fog, always.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Welcome to Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
God, yes, trains.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
What are they? I love them. They're no alpacas, but I love them. Alpacas come later. Once I beat the game. Cries. Sunbaked stable keep. What have we here? Unvoiced cutscene. Short on Ronik. Afraid so. I gotta. That's right. I was thinking about what kind of accent I wanted to do for people up here because I was like, I wanted to do North American, but I'm like, not sure. Oh, I don't know. I'll just read it. I'll just read it for now, and I'll figure it out as I go. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Ronik have been acting strangely of late. Yeah, no, they've got the thing. I gotta do it. I gotta do the cowboy accent. It's real. I gotta do it. Oh, can I do it? Oh no, I've got to put pressure on myself. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Rentons proven bothersome work. Tripping over my words as I start doing the thing. Well, they are funny. I like them. They're weird and funny. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique who've been giving us trouble, other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of their beasts. Stick around till they do and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Also, it's funny, I noticed that my viewer count dropped from 4 to 2 as soon as I started doing the cowboy accent, so Lamau. I didn't think it would be that bad, but... A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi, then. Oh, that's probably how to say it. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? It's a really good thing I've been playing HSR recently and I have Boot Hill to reference for the accent. It's a very good thing. The music is neat. I love this. Oh. There is an ether current right there. I need to get it. It's mine. It's mine for the taking. I also need to, like, I want to up the shadows again a little bit because they were, like, a bit toss in that one cutscene and I want to fix it. Shadows. Shadows softening. Strongest. Oh, no, that, like, killed my frame rate immediately. Wow. Even I could tell that the frame rate had been shot in the foot. I'm going to sleep, enjoy your stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by, both before and now. I gotta... I mean, maybe talking to Aaronville is the way first. The long road to Shak Tural. Oh, the music is something to be pretty good as well. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. Now it's an actual fucking cowboy town. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I need to be playing... I wish I could be playing Machinist with cowboy glam or something. Is this voiced?
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Oh no, time to find out if I was right about the cowboy accent thing. It's time to die of cringe at myself.
Hey!
Yeah. Probably. Bunch of wanted posters. You can tell exactly what kind of place this is.
Now hold on a minute.
Yep, I was right. I can hear it. I hear it already. Cowboy, cowboy, cowboy.
Some sort of trouble. I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Yes. Yes, I was right! It's good.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
He said shit. I can't believe it.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
I don't remember what larceny is, but proof.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
I love that I'm now in America. I'm in Fantasy America.
Stubborn little runt.
Fantasy America, aka the Wild West.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Only if it deserves to be respected. I've yet to see for sure.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't draw your gun. Don't draw your gun.
I
Think
wouldn't
twice.
if I were you.
Rustinian? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is that?
What are you doing here, Rustinian?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Ironic.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
I bet Woody
But
goes
for
in the
good
room
measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
We weren't expecting much of anything
Talk as
either.
There's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
We did. It was a wild adventure. It was great though.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Turan.
Yes, sir.
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular.
Just seeing what there is to see.
I bet he fucking pole vaulted over the gate. Or something. How very like you. And I mean that in the nicest way possible, how very like you.
Your old Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Did he compensate me for the duel? I don't remember. That's fine.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, but they're surprisingly delicious.
Huh? Fair enough. Yeah.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Maybe they do now? Well, there's like... Wait, but they must do. Confusion. Last time you were here, you said it wasn't even a fucking town, so to be fair, how would you know? But, you know... Can I, like, go up and around in the building? Is that how I get up there? Because I see the sightseeing spot and I want it. I need it. I see it and I'm immediately just drawn away. My gaze is drawn. Oh, here we go. The stairs. The stairs. On the outside. Oh, I can go in and out. Gimme, 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 gimme. Look out! Husatawi. I'm so happy that they gave them the cowboy accents, though. It makes me... Wait. The other thing I have to do. This is the other thing I should have prioritized over the sightseeing thing, is this, but, you know. You can do it now, it's fine. It's not too late. Oh. Cowboy. Yeehaw. If only I could be playing Machinist here, but, you know. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Guns, probably, I bet. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Jar's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Fair enough. Sweet muffin. Kukuru bean powders mixed into the batter for even more sugary sweetness. Nice. I love getting more foods that I can't hold. It's good. I love it. I love more... Oh, wait, hang on, I haven't done this yet. Nice. We did it. Would not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Bicolor gemstones. No palatender tuna. Tuna? Wait, what? Ronek chuck. Ronek fleece. Tumbleclaw weeds. Neat. Things. Items. I can go inside the saloon. Yes. I ain't going back to No Springs. You know, this was great. This makes some funny thing that I did in something way better. I don't have a cowboy glamour plate. I didn't think about it. I should have set one up. I can't believe I didn't set up a fucking cowboy glamour plate. What's up? What's up with that? Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, hello. Need more water again. Throat, why are you like... So glad I can just mute and do that, drink and cough and things. Be not having it, like, get into the, you know, the audio. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Renee. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshenawezi? Question mark? Springs. Going to the springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kameka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Speak with the good-natured gentleman again. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Mount Ronek and travel with Erinville. Yes. Oh my god, I love them. They may not be alpacas, but they're great. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Let's care to not let it toss you. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. I assume that as much as I can be now? Yeah. Oh, hello. There's the Cerulean Fields. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopala tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. The fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Cerule bomb, oh no. Bombs, but they're made of cerulean is terrifying, unironically. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with cerulean. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. That's where the Wallaki, I think they're called, tribe? Yeah. Oh, there you go. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. They're the tribe that gave rise to blue mages in this universe. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Blue is a sacred color to them, and it's blue mage because of the ceruleum that can be found over here. A good thing for these Ronek. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on the neck. It happens. Now then. This is Sheshenawezi, right? This is Sheshenawezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. My god, blue hair and pronouns, like any person does. Let's see if we can find her. Either right. Bluehead Shatona. Oh my god, it really is. Like, it's just cowboy towns. I love it. I'm so happy. Fuck, it doesn't open. That's that part I'm less happy about, but I've just seen someone exit that building, so that one should be fine, right, to go in and out of. But I have no idea what's in here. I need to know. I want to know. The fact that I can go in makes me want to. Even if there's nothing to be found. Outdoor stairway. Nice, nice. And another door. Mats. Officer, it's really refinery. Important meeting is taking place. I can't let you in. Damn. I would love to, but, you know. I assume at some point I will be going inside as a result of that. Ah, hello, Bluehead Shatona. Yes, I'm Iyate, and who might you be? She is my friend. I want to assume a similar accent, to be honest. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena Erenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Yate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Eleneshpia. Lamau. Imagine just fucking fully saying his full name. And yeah, I've gone Eleneshpia. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born in Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Sure, I'm no stranger to that. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kasua? I forget how to say that name. I heard it once and I've already forgotten. Kasua again. She's the finest archer I know, Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kasua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Eleneshpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? Oh, I love this. This is beautiful. Finally, the learning about Erenville arc. It's the best time. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. I'm definitely not rolling the R's nearly enough, but it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. Oh, that's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. gosh. Vieira! Ah! Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kasua. Help, I need help. I need help. Probably someone American accent. What's that about? Well, we're gonna find out. That's for damn sure. We'll investigate. Please wait here. Marinville may not be into combat. I wonder how long that'll last him before he can be in the level 95, like 97 dungeon or something. I don't know. What could have happened? How could this happen? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. It's Namika. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Woklamet's nursemaid. Hedenville Lorelei. Come any closer and we'll slit our throat from ear to ear. No, you fucking won't. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Woklamet's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. She's wearing the fucking... Oh, yo, she's wearing the fucking... the fucking Cure run absolutely ruins the look. It's so funny. They need to remove that running animation. They need to change that running animation, for God's sake. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. The slot I leave to you. Time to slap. Time to clap. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Nah, fam. You're going down. You think you're hot shit, huh? I can heal just as fast as you can hurt me. Not that I need to. One, two, three. Which doesn't know when to quit. Dude, if the boss finds out. Absolutely fucking clap the bandits. I just used my silly mega combo. Bean, I'm in Fantasy America. Which means the Wild West. It's great, I love it so much. I get to do Boot Hill accents.
Nice.
No need to worry, she's fine. What you have stolen? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. I think I've lost the South American accent already. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Woklamet. I see. Close as you two were, I could only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The right of succession ended and Woklamet crowned the next Dawnservant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if they had left me that bracelet. I'm gonna mega kill them for this. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Woklamet would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Lorelei will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show more restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. If you're certain, then yeah. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklam had put so much faith in you both. Yeah, she considers us pretty cool, actually. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shenawezi. I already forgot how to say it. Shenawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Speak with Iyate. Fuck off, Sorul and Nala. Go away. Wait, you fucking cancelled my... You absolute piece of trash. Die. And this one's on my way too. Might as well clap it too. Nope. Fuck it. I didn't stop it. It just got burns. Oh no. There we go. Stupid fucking anolas. I wanted to use my funny buttons. I had my funny buttons and I had to use them. Shishinawezi. Wait, where am I going? This way. Where did... A different place now, or is it the same place and I'm just an idiot? Same place, I'm just an idiot. Sorry, I didn't mean to get involved in this. Number of Yate's money fellows are here as well. Namika is in good hands. And they've told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll keep up with us and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. At least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. No, not more stuff! Too much stuff. Or wait, hang on. Creamy hot chocolate. Oh, but it's got skill speed. Skill speed, piety, vitality, crit hit, determination, vitality, crit hit. Fruit and aloe jelly is the one that's better, but it's only 680. So it can't be that much better. I'll get the hot chocolate for the meme. The meme being that I like hot chocolate. Because it's tasty. I didn't have one today. I should have had one. I should have made myself one. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Ukamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You know, what's the use unless you can brag about it, right? You saved the star! That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Delicious. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain. If you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Is it to see if the Dustwatch is corrupt? Because I'm wondering that myself. Because there was something about that, you know, irritated gentleman or whatever the fuck he was called, that rubbed me the wrong way. I think, I don't know, that kid. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's real that his friends were actually like involved in the gang and shit. But I have the feeling of like planted shit, planted evidence. What's the problem? Oh god, that name is gonna kill me. I'm gonna have no line to pronounce it, but it's gonna be a struggle. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Okay. My god, they're really wearing the Mad Max outfits. It's so good! They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should provide a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Let's do this. My adventurous senses tell me that it'll be somewhere in this town. That's not a gap that I can go through, but this one is. Lol. Running around on a fucking tank. This will not notice you. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. There's only listening to voices in the muffled chatter. I don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying would strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only need it would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. Wynn's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so. Who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, little sainted fellow. What a saint is leading them? The Daybreakers is what they're called. I can probably safely just crack skulls and not get stopped, but you know. Can't be bothered, mate. This will not notice you here. You can safely drop on any inside. Let's see what we see this time. Well, here, this time. Familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, Zakoa. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. Vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Hey, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. So Zakoa's in trouble. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the... It may not have been the Dustwatch who planted the evidence, but still. Let's put that bracelet maybe in this building. But listen and see what you can find out. Turns out, might be this one. Notice you here, you can safely eavesdrop. Doesn't you can hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How am I supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Oh, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Is it like clipping through my stomach? I was clipping through my stomach, I think. It is. Great. That's very funny. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. No, we gotta break in and get in there. I see a fucking ether current over there. Damn it. So we were able to learn anything? Several things, in fact. Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems you have a work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? That's what they meant. Senate is literally is the Dustwatch, so I guess it was the Dustwatch who did it. And as you say, they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. They lead his alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rush of robberies in Hutsatawe, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Or I just kill him. Now, so they hide it, I can take him. I can take them. I'm pretty sure I can. Reasonably certain I can. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There is a small settlement to the southeast of you. Luwatenin Yawausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Luwatenin Yawausa. God damn, that is definitely a name. It probably, I mean, it would mean something. It's just that, like, that's a long words. Hey, I guess it's not as long as that one place, the Welsh place, the one that's, like, insanely hard to pronounce, unless you are good at, unless you know Welsh. Lucian, Elric, no! Where is that stupid thing? 110 to the west. Oh, someone heading west, am I? There it is. I saw the current and I'm gonna get it. Because even if I come back here, I still want that current while I'm here. Gimme, gimme, gimme! The green orb of Windy. I'm guessing the closest one is like far-ish. 292 to the north. Well, I'm going south, so it doesn't count. Doesn't matter. But I gotta get their asses. Come on. Well, like, think about it. If the guy who's leading them is of the Dustwatch, and the guy Wihute is also bullshit, then, you know, that's how you deal with it. Thumbs up. If he's a corrupt piece of shit, you get his ass. You get his entire ass. Sunshare. Wait, is that the fucking... No, that's the bridge. That's the bridge. The Tyrol Bridge. I was about to say, is that the fucking Golden Gate Bridge? But it's like, no, it's the one that I've been to. The one I've literally traveled on. Not to be a fucking idiot. But, you know. A Palatender? Oh, they're like the weird Sabatenders. Oh, they're the weird Sabatenders with like multiple heads and stuff. There again. For to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehekea, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Funny names. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can lure the Yehekeka into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the... Fuck, I just don't know why I clicked so early. At the Vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you that you collect the excrement. Well, you must collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Ah, I love collecting excrement. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Yeah, I'm sure you've had to collect literal shit in the past as a gleaner. I'm, you know... Fair enough. Come on. Come on. Slightly further. Oh, come on. I've gotten such a small piece of map discovered. That's bullshit. Oh, but it's like, there's this bit, and I want to see it. I want to see it. Damn you. Let me see the map. More of the map, please. What the fuck? It's like a double? There we go. Yeah, it was like, I didn't even realize it would be doubled there as well. I thought it would be like one chunk here, but no. Look, it's fine, it's more XP. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How about you don't do that, creature? I sure wish I could go faster. At least mountain speed is still faster than walking speed, I think. I'm pretty sure it's still faster. Oh boy. Time to collect some literal shit. My favorite. Pterodactyl shit. For the air, but no signs of Yeheka droppings. Yeheka. Bone-laden nests. I'm assuming it's not going to be the. I'm assuming it's going to be the foul-smelling nest. Yep, we see the area, but no sign of droppings. Yep, foul-smelling nest. Oh, great. So much fun. Find a pile of droppings, gingerly scoop them into the pouch. I didn't even click. It just. At least I didn't click on purpose. Hampda, 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 Hampda. Seeing the Hampda just go like super slow is wild to me. No. 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 Shoot. 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 I'm still at like... Wait, is this still 95 MSQ or 96? Still at 95 MSQ. I can afford to level Reaper a little bit from like discovering things. Probably. Like 2 levels above instead of the 1.5 levels above like I said I was going to be. It's fine. I do level Reaper and other stuff a little bit. I want to level up, you know. Finished already, are we? And again, I do want to level this as much as I can because I want to do the like role quests and stuff. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopala tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatenyawi. Tonatenyawi. It's time to rumble them. Man, this thing deserves to go faster. And I wish that this did anything. There's no effect in battle. Absolutely fucking should, but you know. It's literally a laser cannon. Range 0 yards, radius 20 yards. Like that should do something in combat. I want a Bane Blade. That's the kind of mount I want. That's the kind of tank I want. I want a Bane Blade. That's the shit, you know. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan in motion. Into motion. Get the hot chocolate. I'll get the hot chocolate. For the meme. Blowing smoke. Wait, what level was this? A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yeheka will come soon after. Yehekaya. How long smoke is this? Level still 95. It's still 95. It's still 95. Tonatanyawi. I should be leveling a second job. For like the fuck? Well, time to just do some silly shit and cause absolutely all of the problems in the world. You know, fuck you specifically, Dawntrail. Tell me to eat lead. Grave is white. No, it ain't. Ain't even using my most powerful technique. Yeet! A foul-smelling attractant right into the fire. Throw the shit in the fire. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks! Music's great. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. We're yelling at each other. It's great. Oh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me. Oh, it's him. I should have just killed him, it turns out. Boss? Over there. It is this guy, specifically. He's the specific bad guy. Good. Huh? What in the world? Ah! They're getting fucking bodied. Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew me. I swear, when I find out who did this, I don't have to look far, I promise you. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. I'm going to kick his entire ass. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Let's get his ass. It's fine. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. So yes, his friends were framed, and I'm going to kick the shit out of Wihute. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Or we just do stuff. I'm just having fun, but I do appreciate the help. The man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you had confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dustwatch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back some of the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatanyui, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't against cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Classic. The classic. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he'd gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. Maybe the chief isn't corrupt, hopefully. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Yeah. Why not? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is to hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshnawezi Springs. God, the fact I have to keep saying that name is going to keep screwing my brain up. My tongue is going to fall apart. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. You know, El Clasico. Sheshnawezi. Shishanawezi, rather. Shishanawezi. Not Sheshnawezi. Shishanawezi. Sarul Anala. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will all be for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides. I expect he'll show up soon. Wild banana blend. Crit, vit, and spell speed. Damn it. Looks expectantly for Wihute. Oh well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. And I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihute is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What? No live rounds? Damn. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. He's probably going to use live rounds on you, huh? The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakoa have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Totenayawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if you suspect a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. There he is. That son of a bitch. So this is gonna be I didn't shoot the sheriff, but I did shoot the deputy, right? At some point. Yeah, Kaya, we're likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Perhaps a general poke will get his attention. A gentle poke, as opposed to pushing him over. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the dust wash, miss? Ignore the fact that I'm glowing and carry a giant axe on my back. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. Yeah, my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? No accompanying, you even decide not to proceed with quest objectives. I can leave him behind. Why is this making, like, the fucking antagonist follow me instead? That's really funny. Man, I didn't even get... Wait, did I get Emmett to follow me at one point? I don't remember. Yes, I did have an Emmett Selk now accompanying you. That's right, that was the best part of the game, for sure. Ask about Sheshenawezi Springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Sheshenawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. Prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, sir. Undesirables, sir. Survey that there's no location while Wihute is accompanying you. Nope, not what I meant. Oh no. Man, if I could have my way, this would be the part where I just put a bullet in the back of his head and leave him. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. See. Very well, lead on. What, I gotta pull him all the way to fucking... Wait, I gotta pull him all the way back here? To... Husatawi. Cerul bomb. Sir, would you like to be bombed? I'd be more than happy to oblige. That's about the cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Gotta go a little bit further. May as well take him through the danger zone. Da-da-da-da-da. Unlock part of the map again, please. 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 New location, thank god, we did it. Cerul bomb. Nope. That's not what I want. Where was I gonna go? Someone else pulled some Cerul bombs. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here. Some sort of a joke? Oh, look, let's keep moving. No, I'm just not gonna bother. It's gonna run him this way. It's not like it's too far away. Oh man, no Paladin the Fabuloso? Hey, Wahute, you should go talk to that big cactus. Throws at cactus. If only I could do this. If only I would be allowed to do this. This better be the place. Ended up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Our patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. It's fine. It's fine. Next place we stop to talk, not the place to stop to be. Question mark, exclamation mark. All the day music of this place is great. Because it feels like Wild West, but also just America. This music feels very America. I also got the lapel tenders. So rather, I'll feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit chat. Well, I mean, you know. Is this the spot? Finally, this is the spot, right? Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. I found that he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Let's get his ass in here. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. All this music. Voice cutscene question mark?
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah, you're fucked, buddy.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
See the actual sheriff.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Well, now. The absolute turnaround on this guy is great.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Why did load that comes with rubber bullets by default? Fuck me, that's so funny. That's like the crab instead of the tumbleweed.
Oh, you little shit!
Got his ass.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Nice. That was good. That was a good cutscene. A good duel.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Woohoote drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Hell yeah.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Sheriff Kamaka is pretty cool.
But to think that Woohoote had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
No trouble. Feels good. Oh, it feels nice to have done that. Get rid of the absolute shitter. Oh, it's now fucking Galen. Gale the Whirlwind. Huh, that was a pretty nice shot, right? Yes. For real? Yes. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Whew, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Oh yes, people love the cowboy outfits. Let's go. People put together the cowboy fits. Yo! It's so good. On track. We're going on train now, right? Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shesh and the Wesley Springs. That's the one I still haven't heard them say in a cutscene yet. Fuck my life. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see what this brings then. 2 pictures of banana blend. Meeting of the spirits, and when the bill comes due. God, I'm so happy that we don't just get the South America expansion, we also get the Cowboy expansion and the Night City expansion in the same game, the same go. It's so good. Piss off. Piss off, la criatura. This is the best expansion. There is no doubt this is the best expansion. Oh man. This way, right? Yeah, this is that way. Because over there is that the train station? Shaloni Station. Damn. Gotta go to town first, then I can go to the train station. Oh, this is the best. Wait, I'm going the wrong way now. Where's the town? Wait, I was going the right way. No, I was going the right way, I just forgot it. I'm a pallet tender. Mission complete. No! I don't want to deal with that now. Shoot. Shoot. Wait, done with my retainers yet as well. 202 complete. Ah, shit. I don't want that to happen either. Wait, interact with the ether right here. I have to make absolutely sure. Where's the closest thing in the world? 137 to the southeast. No, I can't remember the Seebs right now. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. They were understandably worried, but I told them what happened in Husat. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. minor adventure. It was still an adventure. It was still great. It was still a great time. I had a great time. My bracelet. Thank you very much. I've already forgotten the accent. Fuck. Well. Well, just a gift that is part of me I could never hope to replace. And, brain out remember anything. Truly, what Clematis, I'm blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. It was nice. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. You get to meet your friends now. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luene. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekua and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekua would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as easy targets. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the best of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. You'll teach us how to draw a pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we don't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt. One of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. See, excuse me, I'll just go find a quiet place to rest. I'll be here while you get there. Do let me know. As I'll be here while you get there, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Shit. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I'm sure I could help. I've been known to break a boulder or two in my time. This is great. Ah, my nose. It tickles. Hang on. Ah, much better. Railroad engineer. Let me do the tracks they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Can't be voiced, can it?
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Very oof.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Trouble with the trolley, huh?
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Jeez.
The succession ceremony. We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Something sus is
Is there
afoot. Hi,
anything I
Raz.
can do to help?
There's something extremely sus afoot.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Well, yeah, that's what we do.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No, man, I'm here to help.
Though,
if
if
the
you
Wild
were
Words, yes,
willing
yeah,
to
exactly.
lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I love that this expansion has South America, the Wild West, and the fucking Night City in it. I'm so excited.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
It would be really nice if we could call on like the
Sorry
Ironworks
for
to come out.
dragging you into this.
Also, the fucking Wall and Erinville buddy adventure is the best thing. It's so good.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
I'm having fucking flashbacks. I swear to God.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Shadowbringers flashbacks. So much. Yep. Yep! The game knows it! It did this on purpose.
Something the matter?
I only happen to be a fan of trolleys.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Oh, this is great.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Tiadayonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Okay. Doable.
Come on, no time to waste.
This is great. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my god. This is great. Seeing them again. I mean, not them. Seeing people like them again. Help get the railroad operating again, and then you'll have the chance to see your engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. Though no small lumber live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsa. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Possibly. Under nature. Ooh, a new weapon. Nice! Acacia weapon, 669, nice. Come, let's follow Olika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Is it always people from Eorzea? No. These... Because, I mean, we're in Tyrol, and they are Tyroli natives, but they just happen to match... They happen to match people in the first, in Shadowbringers. Literally the, like, the parallel world. You know, the one that like got absolutely rat fucked by a calamity. And yeah, it's great. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. There's a part of the game that I was like, of Shadowbringers that I was like, you know, I still liked, even if it was a bit silly at times, because it still had, like the rest of Shadowbringers, had a lot of emotional weight to it. We'll see you later. Just, you know, it's good to see these people again. People like them again. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Let's do it, let's do it, let's go to the station. I wish to see the train. See, they only had trolleys. Here we have a full-ass fucking train, which is the best. You have left the sanctuary. Shush, Napolitan, go away. Discover a new location. I don't know what to do once I like a max level. Shaloni Station. Come on, where's the depot? Which way is the depot? Is the depot which way? Where's the tunnel, I guess? Was it like, oh, it's here even, like literally this. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm on board. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods to the wilds now. Right. Mewat zone should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. Mewat zone. Mewat zone. Did they say it in the thing? Oh, you know, he did say a different word. Okay, I thought so. I think I get it. Yeah, so, like, I guess we ran into, like, the parallel... Because the thing about the parallel worlds, of course, is that, like, people, like... Not everyone has, like, a mirror in Eorzea and stuff, and, you know, and vice versa. But there are a lot of people who do. And so I think we found their mirrors, which is awesome. Because, like, yeah, they might have been born, you know, in Norvrand, which is the equivalent of Eorzea in the first, but I think it likely that they possibly were fleeing from the Flood of Light that was 100 years prior to that, which means that they would have had to fucking evacuate the equivalent of Tural in the first place, so, you know, it happens. Such beauty. I know more than a few cleaners who would love to explore this land. There you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Moetzoan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Voiced, question mark? I hope so. He's got a nice voice actor, I want to hear more of him. Probably not voiced. It feels like it's not voiced. You can kind of tell when it is and when it isn't, I guess. Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshenawezi Springs. Sheshenawezi. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Country roads, question mark? I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. What do they sound like, I wonder? Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewetzoan, and this is my son, Shepero. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shock Tural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Lorelei and Aaronville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you're not from this land. From these lands. I hail from Eorzea. truly. I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. For that reason, I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that word Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. The trade isn't one of them. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. He seems excited. I'm happy. Happy to share tales. It's always nice. First, let me attune with your Aetherite. Then, absolutely. Give me a second. Aetherite first. It's important. As an adventurer, you never know when I need to be able to teleport back and forth. Very important. Shepetto. See, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I don't know what their actual accents would be like, and I figure just going with kind of American is... I mean, look, it's probably... Oh, hang on. I should probably still go with... you know, there's a part of me that's like, maybe I go with something like from Yoctorel, but also that feels incorrect, so I don't want to do that. And I don't want to guesstimate anything else, so I'm just gonna go with American. That's the fun line I get to draw when there are characters I don't know what they sound like yet. When I'm guesstimating accents, I don't know what to do and have to not be an idiot. The plane. I'm just trying to mark some of this area as we've seen. Come on, come on. Ah, and I'll be back for the discussion. I just need to mark bits off on my map. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Much more. I was hoping it would be that big. That wasn't the whole thing. There's still some weird shapes, but you know. I'm guessing the next blue quest will be one will be here, one will be here. I am up to 96. I didn't even realize. I didn't even pay. I started paying attention, and so I forgot to check. What do you guys sell? Items. I still need to finish that. Gishel grains. I only have like 4 left. I want to spend 36. 36 times 36 is 1296. There you go. So I have like 40 Gishel greens. Oh, there's even a fucking lookout spot right there. I'm like blind. I gotta do that too. I'll do this one as Reaper. So I'm already above. It's on. Nice little spot. Follow the Renick with the seasons. It makes sense they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Yeah. The tent is made with the hide and bones of Renick. I wonder what else they are used for here. Ronek. I did already talk to him. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing now. Oh, the wrong climber plate. No. Oh well. Armor plate instead. We'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Renak have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned it. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Renek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. My father said we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsara, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shabeto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Lorelei fought beside Valkona in the right of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. Took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. Happens. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Given these two a bit too much of a similar voice. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Renek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. Kona. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Uh-oh. Crate bearers. I love crate bearing. Oh no! Oh no! It's time to bear crates. We have to carry all of this back to the station? We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Renek? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we don't need to make several trips for the timber. One with nature. Running out of space. Oh, I can actually get that out of my... I'm gonna put that in my saddlebag, because that's where it has space. We did it. I got all this food and no way to eat it. And the land would tremble, in fact. Probably will undisguise the weariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Looks compared to the nigh countless crates of Labyrinthos. Yeah. There's only one of them. Still one. Great timber. The main road. 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, good fucking luck, idiot. Where's the other blue quest then? Does that come later? I guess? Maybe it must come later. Nope. Fuck you, I'm in a cutscene. Fuck you, I'm in a cutscene. You can't touch me. If I wake up dead, I will be upset, but I don't think I will. Yeah, they were, but I actually kind of didn't answer the question well, I think. Though, yeah, the Wild West people are from, like, I believe they're all from Tural rather than from Eorzea. But, because I realized I didn't answer that part yet. I don't think any of them are from, like... I think they're all kind of native to the continent, basically. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber, so we didn't make it back soon. We'll see to the rest. But yes, cutscene power is legendary. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. It's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nita will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only way we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. We've still more to do. Blending the American accents into just one homogeneous accent. Let's go. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalori you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. I think that's the point where I'm supposed to, like, just do side quests and nonsense and things. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Lol. I followed. And the rest of the work from you. You just sit tight. Thanks again for your timely assistance. We'll be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. Do I need to, like, crack open the whatchamajig or anything? The tunnel? Should I help with that? I'll run away on my fucking four-legged spider robot. 163 to the south. God damn it. 113 to the south. How far away can it be? Look through the windows. Right, he told me to look through the windows, and I didn't even think about the windows on this side. Oh, look, I want to look at the train, damn it! I can barely see the train through the windows. No! It looks so nice. I can barely see it. I want to go inside. Damn you, I want to go inside. Look at train. Train. Train makes me happy. Ether current, 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 ether current. This ether is current. It's not. It's not out of date. Terrible jokes arise. I apologize. I must do it. I have to make them sometime. I'm sorry. Apologize for the terrible jokes, as usual. But, you know, it's fun. I apologize. I will keep making them. Oh, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Keep going forward. Yeah. Kitchen nightmares. Chaos. Heaven's Legend. How'd your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. I should honestly have just been looking around, basically. But thing is, I can do all the other stuff off stream, and I will. I want to go through the MSQ. I want to do it. I know it's like, I know I'm just like kind of rushing the eating of an elephant by doing so, but I still want to, you know, I don't want to do it off stream. I don't want to do MSQ off stream. You're going to set aside sufficient time to view in their entirety. I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm going to take a quick loo break. Yay! I shouldn't be long, which is good. Everyone likes it when I don't take a very long time, right? I'll be back. Imagine clicking the stop streaming button by complete accident. That would have been wild, huh? That would be really bad. Thank goodness I didn't do that and I'm still here. I'm just gonna like, hang on, I'm just gonna dump this somewhere. Give me a sec. There we go, just dump that here. Go fill the sites, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Wait for the train to depart from the station. Let's do it. Look at train. Beautiful train.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
The dangers of the turn off stream button, I know, right? Oh man.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
God, this is so nice. I don't know, this is just
From an
great.
operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I love them. I love them all. They're beautiful.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh no.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Oh fuck my life, dude. What is going on? This is definitely bad. What's going on? What are we looking at?
Have mercy.
What are we looking at? Oh, that's what the bubble is. Okay.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
That's probably not good. Yeah, indeed.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Avengers helicarrier is here.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
This is a big situation. We need to follow that airship. If it's just several cutscenes of play in sequence, it's probably going to be a solo instance. The question is, who am I playing as? Because it won't be me if they didn't say anything about... I mean, maybe it will be me. Maybe they will be like, hey, Lamau, get solo instanced. Oh, gods. Oh, Jesus.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
What the?
Oh, shit.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Okay, machines then. And this is extremely not good. Are they just killing people?
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Shit. No. Huh? What the fuck is that?
What did it just do?
Is it a little about gun? Yeah. Yeah. Is that cool? Yeah. Thank you, dude.
Save the fix. Just get to safety.
Good work, dude.
And hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Never thought you'd see the day, huh? God, make it alive through this, dude, or I will never forgive you.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Is that her? Is that the woman from the poster and stuff? Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh, it's been breached already. Kettenram's here and alive, though. Wait. Huh? Cyber Zoralja? That's awesome! I hate him so much!
You should still live.
Zoralja?
I hate him for this. He looks awesome, but I want him dead.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
You're on the dark side for sure.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Cool, Josh.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
God, I wish you could end this. I wish you could win.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Please tell me I get to play as him. That'll be
Fear
fucking
not.
awesome.
Zoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, that was before he was half machine, though.
I believed you long dead.
To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Long dead. What does he mean by long dead? What the fuck? It's not like I need to do anything. With Viper. Both have the Viper style, so.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
There's no way it's over. There's no way it's over. There's no way it's over. There's no way it's already over. I want it to be, but there's no way it is. It's gonna get rebooted or some shit. That was the respawn sound. That was literally the respawn sound. He's giving himself the artificial echo. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
What does that fucking mean? Oh no.
Papa?
Oh no. Oh no.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna fucking get your ass.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Watch out, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Son of a bitch. Is there anything they can do to bring him back? Oh, he's not even interactable. He's kidding around. We could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. Alright, I've talked to you already. I'm trying to talk to Kral now. I scarcely believe my eyes. This happened. Oh, this cannot be. Man, Papa can't die. He can't. That fucking music right then and there is like, feels weird, man. Oh, there's no space in my inventory, is there? Okay, that's good to know. Sort. That's right, I got a bunch of the... Because I got the fucking... I have the Viper normal gear, but I also have better gear for it already. There's none of us. Oh man. Man, it's like silent here as well, and you don't normally get to be in this room, and it's, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't have too much shit in my inventory so I can, you know. I can hear the Magic the Gathering video in the background. It's funny. Hi, Van.
Hi.
That's alright. Oh, put that in my inventory. Put that in my armor chest for later. I just don't want to switch it now and fuck up my plans for any potential cutscenes. No time for tears. Uncle is struggling to process what she has witnessed. So am I. How could this happen? He's not completely dead yet, he's dying, but... Jeez. Oh man, this is rough. Sure this is voiced as well, right?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Now we gotta figure out where the giant cyborg fleet came from. It's got to do with the Golden City, because Zeralcha found that.
Are you there, oh friend?
Zeralcha found the Golden City, so it's the power of the Golden City is what's led him to be able to do this.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves
Recall
of the
it by
young
name.
queen. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh man, this is. Oh man. I'm gonna kick that fuckhead's ass so badly. Dungeon boss, trial boss, I don't care. I'm gonna fucking get him. I'm gonna fucking get him for this. Some sort of supers or ultra, I bet. This is... I'm gonna be more careful. Must see to the people. Assess casualties as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Don't understand. Time like this, you must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. Muchacho was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think that he would never get to see them carry on his legacy. What do we do now? Listen to Wicklemat and see what she's got to say. I gotta do an unvoiced thing right now. Right, so, Wicklemat, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and the Landscout have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I don't want to give them British instead of the, like, you know, still. British instead of the fucking... Anyway, it doesn't matter. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. He's reason. He's the one who needs to do the thinking right now. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, Bane.
Mwah.
Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kralin Aaronville at the palace perimeter? As for Lorelei, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Damn. Damn. I've been given dinner though, so I need to eat this food while it's still hot, since there is no longer voiced cutscenes. It's all finito for now on that. Oh man. This music feels very, like, near at the moment as well. I will take a short food break because that feels like the best way to just eat my food and not have to worry about it. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be back. It shouldn't be too long. I'll stick around here in the, you know, in the palace while this is happening. You know, classic of turning off things, and I'll be back. Ooh, me. Oh boy, that's something. Wow. Wow, there was no time for tears because instead there was time for... what's it called? What's the word? Eating. That's the word. Wow, isn't that wild? There was time for eating. It's funny that. I ate food. It was good. I had a good time. I had a really nice time. It was delicious. I may or may not have watched some Yogs cast ATT and that may have affected my speech pattern. Because of some people in it. They're funny. Haha. Hee hee. I can't use my mount while I'm here in this location. This is the city. This is the city I'm not allowed to mount up, even though the city is fucking huge. That's right, I'll just use the Ethernet. Hello, Raz. Razamataz. Yeah. Resplendent Quarter. What about Resplendent Third or Fifth? Why is it gotta be a quarter? Hmm? Befuddled citizen. There's a lookout spot over there. I need it. Thank you. I thought that was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Yes, no easy answer to that, to those questions. I'm sorry. Those questions and more, fucking suck. A fat load. Look out. Reduced Rates 2 is now available. Meat and Meat is now available. I love when food lasts longer. Love you, Bane. Closer look at the domicile. Residence. Yeah. The fuck? Oh right, the Viper gear that I had. I have 3 random Renek chucks that I should sell to someone with Gil. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulu Jaja. We were safe, but now... Are they? I can't see them. I can't personally see them, but that's also because it's foggy. Oh, it's so foggy. I love it. I love not being able to see the important lore things. Ominous clouds. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be here, I guess. I guess that's supposed to be here. Precocious Mamulja. Look at baby! Oh my god, baby lizard. Ben, come and see baby lizard. Baby lizard.
Baby lizard.
Little child lizard. I love them.
It looks like he's out of Lilo and Stitch.
A little bit. I love. Well, him or her, I don't know. Child. I just know it is child, and that makes me happy. Maybe it is him, because I think the horn means that it's a him. I think that's how that works. I do think that's actually how that works. I think it is a him. Dazed citizen. Oh. Time to look at my new rules now. This coming of any peace. They don't have a day of peace in this damn country. A shame. Are you alright? Oh, you don't look so good. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. Attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Yeah, there's no way we're letting this go. Never, never, ever. Weeping citizen. Yeah. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh, I'm so sorry. I am going to kick the ever-living shit out of Zoralja. Seriously. Like, Bakul Jar Jar, yeah, I know I was like, I'm gonna fucking get his ass, I'm gonna kill him, but, you know, he's one of the characters where it's like, okay, motivations, I understand now. His life really, really sucks, and he legitimately thought he had no other way. Okay, I get it. Zoralja, however, did not fucking have that. Does not have that excuse. Just a heart as black as pitch, and just a fucking evil and good soldier. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Valkona? Oh, they're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Because in amongst all of the murder, there was still, you know, a targeted assassination of Galul Jar Jar. For some reason. Also have to point out that, you know, we were able to beat Galul Jar Jar in his prime, and it took fucking, what's his name, becoming all cyborged up to beat Galul Jar Jar in old age. Which means we are stronger than him. Fuck you, you stupid fucking Dick Biscuit. You finished dating the people here? Any as I can find. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmarch, and afterwards go and find Alisei at Bayside Bevy? I would say it's a good thing Namika wasn't here. Also, some pretty screwed logic. In order to teach people war is bad, I will declare war on them. Yeah, he's an absolute, like, fuckhead, honestly. Absolutely psychotic fuckhead. Like, what's up with that guy? Insane logic. It's easy for me to just go this way. It'd be much of a muchness other way. He's just broken for some reason. Something broke his brain. And we don't know what it was, because, like, Galul Jar Jar's kind of awesome and not a dipshit. So, you know... Like, I cannot possibly imagine it being the result of, like, fucking abuse from his father, because that it literally just seems so far out of the realm of possibility that it, like... I would have to I feel like would break my own neck trying to find it. No evidence of significant damage in the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. This is some shit. Oh. Level 100 mining, I see. A friend of mine. Scorched. Fresh scorched marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Yeah, if everyone else, this is a normal ass city, especially those who've actually like finished things, but for me it's like I love that you just happen to be on the exact area where I need to be investigating. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Man. What's our guys? I've seen that person around. I guess they're... Oh, they're actually a little... Maybe I don't know if they're behind me, because just because they're level 94 doesn't mean they're only up to 94 MSQ. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. There they are. I can see them now. Jesus Christ. I want to shoot them down myself. I'm going to take a screenshot of this for someone. Man. 93. Crustacean. Yeah, there are some people who didn't pre-order in time and didn't get the early access who might only be doing stuff now. This wreckage. Yeah. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Sriracha actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to go on a truck gleam sounds. There's Elfin over there. I want to talk to him too. Be safe. People are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. I'm hoping that we're looking for Bakul Jar Jar, because honestly he is now the Bakula Jar Jar. And I just want to make sure he's also alright, because he actually put his fucking ass, you know, in the line of fire to save people, which is cool. She is. Oklamat.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Who is it?
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Who is it?
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Oh, she's having...
Lamati.
Yeah, she's definitely having an issue with this.
Lamati!
This person is just dead, unfortunately.
How could I?
You are not even remotely to blame for this.
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
This is rough, to say the least.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Eternal wind, my goddamn.
So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
handle this together. We'll get through this shit. It's fucking... Like, we could not have predicted this
You'll
happening.
Stick with me.
Of course I fucking will. God damn.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
Sometimes there are enemies who just won't.
My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Correct.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'll be right there with you. Speak with Wuklamat. Switch into other outfit. Oh, look, Lamb. Do this. Is gonna want to replace my weapon and stuff as well. All the funny. Oh my god, it looks so fucking bad. I love it. It looks so bad. Make the weapon not appear on this one. And then I'll also just like switch back to it as just the lamb. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggled to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers of Ralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Yeah. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside, baby. Will do. No, the other thing. That's like, yeah. The problem is I want to... I don't want to be using a different, like... I don't want to be using a different looking axe when I use an axe, but I guess it's fine for now. I can just make it look like the one later. It's fine. Carrot enjoyer. Where is Alice? Over there. The Aether Plus is the fastest one. Oh gods, this is some bad shit. You're up to 96 now. It's the bad shit. Come this way. One of the soldiers, huh? Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Limati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyral, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. Oh. Wait a sec. She's fine. I guess she's fine. Okay, cool. No question. Yes. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Got the pieces, wrote the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've travelled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoraljar's new powers. Let's inspect body. Examine the fallen soldier. You may move the camera and... Alright, the funny thing that is this. Soldier's weapon. General shape just the general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Soldier's corpse. From distance, it appeared to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The helmet, maybe? The helmet. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. So, what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So it probably doesn't run on cerulean or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The Golden City. In the sky deep Sonoto. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different colour, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Which means Zoraljar figured out how to get inside. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I want to know if it's like a full robot or a cyborg. I'm gonna say full robot is my guess, but... I don't know. I don't know yet, do I? Tobias. 93. That's a pretty outfit. Hang on. I want to see that outfit. Luna. Luna Aridus. No, fuck. I want to teleport in front of them. I want to see their, like, what the outfit's made of. What it composed of. Oh, yeah, Neo-ish Guardian set, and... What's the pants? Yeah, it's black summer... Ah, the summer one. And then the Ish Guardian thigh boots. Yeah, it's a good look. And then obviously the arms are also... Oh no, it's false nails, never mind. It's just the Neo-ish Guardian top of casting, I guess. Okay. Man, what a fucking time. Sausage. Sausage will save the day. We will save the day. Alright. Looks like everyone is here already. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Scene of cut. Slice and dice. Voiced? I think so. Feels voiced.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
It's gonna be hard to do with that fucking those airships above there.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
What about that? We figured out a solution.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Yay! Oh, I know who's behind Kettenram as well. There we go. Here they are. Two of our foremost etherologists. This version of Eternal Wind? Damn.
Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Good.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Right.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Good to hear about.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote.
Cenote is right.
Like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Okay, that explains the Shellian like lock on the gate.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Kind of.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Huh? Wait. Huh? Huh? Huh?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I got the Echo Vision instead. So I get to actually see it. Cool. Much younger kitten around.
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh my god, voiced actual Galuf Baldessian content.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
I was not expecting voiced Galuf Baldessian content. It's still wild to me.
Or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
It's not even Amarotine, it's crazy.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
The gate, I presume.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Similar in type, though, considering the void is another reflection. Huh? 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 Is Kryl from a reflection? That's... okay.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
That explains why Zeraljar was surprised that Galul Jar Jar was alive, because reflections, the time passing in reflections doesn't always match, doesn't always line up, the parallel dimensions. Like, there was one point where something happened in one of the dimensions, the first, the one I mentioned before, and then, like, what was, I don't know, I want to say a few months later for us, maybe a few months to a year later, for us was like 100 years for them. The time can absolutely just, like, fucking just change, like the time differential can change just like that.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
Not the first, not the 13th.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jar Jar took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Hi, Kryl.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true,
Then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
That also means that she only has the ether of
Looking
one.
back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject.
She's doing really well for keeping up with for the rest of
Something
us.
like this.
Considering, like,
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
oh my god, like this is big because
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
so is Asians again. Of course, it's Asians. It's always Asians.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
He was fucking dead. I'm glad he wasn't there. Biggest
When I
one,
came
that's
to,
crazy.
I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
That's a very good question. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Me. He means me.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
No, I agree with that, honestly. Don't worry. I completely agree.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
I'm glad they
Thank
trust
you.
each other so much. It's good.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Oh man, we'll do this. We can do
If
this.
you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Graha is a 100-year-old man in the body of a 20-something-year-old.
I intend to learn what
This
has
is not a
happened
joke.
at the gate.
This is not a joke.
Knowledge of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
I love him.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Remember how I said that there was 100 years passing in the first
It's
because of the time
truly
differential?
heartening to have you at our side for this.
Graha was there for
Thank
that.
you, everyone.
He did some stuff to keep himself alive, and then
Now, before we set off,
he...
there's one thing I need to do.
It's complicated. The point
People are
is,
still shaken
he's
by
great
the
and we
attack,
love him.
And I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
He's great. I still have to explain the thing I was going to explain about souls as well. Look, if I get a chance to exit Lore Dump, like, surely nobody should be watching this unless they've seen the previous expansion, so they know this. But, for those who don't, basically, here on the source, kind of the main world of, like, 14 reflections, 7 calamities happened, which means 7 of the reflections got pushed into ours, right? So we have, rather than 1/14 of the souls of the original world that used to... Basically, there used to be one world, it got divided into 14. Cool. 7 of those worlds are gone by being pushed into here. So now instead of being 1/14, we are now 8/14 of the original. Kryl isn't, because she's from one of the reflections, and the reflections didn't get that same boosting of the extra, meaning that she is 1/14. And she has been keeping up with us really well, which is awesome. I love her for it. Like, I mean, it affects the soul more than other things, but it still seems to affect other things. Because the player character is 9/14 because the person from the first single, like, you know, jump back in during the big end battle of Shadowbringers. It was cool. It was great. It was a really cool emotional moment, but it makes us, like, more than even the people around us, like, even, you know, the other people from the source. But man, it's great to have the Scions together. I did it to Hachika for overseeing our operations in my absence, so I endeavour to make myself as useful as I can here. It's very good to see everyone together. A reflection encourages upon our own, but how and why now? Please be safe. Find a way to breach the dome. We'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zaraja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? Taking that key. Oh, I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Literally the thing I was talking about! Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Wait, yeah, that means... Yeah, Y'shtola would have noticed. Did she just not say anything? Huh? I don't know. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I know what I have to do now. Shenanigans afoot. Yeah, I wonder, because she's like... If she's an 8th, 14th... Actually... No, she's not 1/14th, because she was around 5 years ago, was the whole big Bahamut coming out of the moon thing. And that was the 7th calamity. Right? That was 1/14th. So she would at least be, at minimum, 2/14ths. 1/7th. You'd still think that would be noticeable, though, but, like... I don't know. I can't really tell, that's the thing. It's like, should be at minimum 2/14ths. But... that's still less than 8? I don't know how this would work. I need to know the lore things of this because I'm a fucking nutcase for this lore. I can't help it. Before investigating the dome, we'll come out to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I'm going to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. Oh, I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Lorelei? Yeah, on board. I'm in. While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. There we go. He's gonna say the same dialogue, probably, Karina? Yeah, he said the same things. All good. Oh wait, I'm just allowed to be in here. I've just realized I'm literally just in this place again. Huh. I'm just in the throne room again. Man, this was a nice throne as well. I feel like that sucks. Like, yeah, it was a Galul Jar Jar sized throne, so, you know, the current Dawn servants don't need it, but that's fine. Had a cool ass fight. The fight was like more of a there, wasn't it? Was it here? I guess it was... Where was the fight that I had with him? I'm not sure, to be honest. Certainly not sure where exactly I had the fight. Because I had a... Because, you know, Galul Jar Jar and I had a cool fight. A cool duel. Friendly duel. Earlier. And it was great. It was a great fight. Holy shit, it was such a good fight. So, along with the full power version of him that happened later. Which, man, I wish that was a trial because, man, I want there to be an extreme version of that trial. Unironically, I would love that. I need to know which reflection this is as well, because 1 and 13 are accounted for, and obviously 7 of the others are accounted for, but I just never remember which numbers have been taken. I can never remember which numbers specifically are the ones that have been, like, destroyed. Because they're like Permagon, make no mistake. They are, like, everything and everyone on them completely absorbed into our world. Dumbfounded farmer. Flash storms, oh whoa. If we are forced to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuckelman is planning to adjust the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go ahead and hear what they intend to do. I'll go here. Precocious baby! Child! There is child. Level-headed resident. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklemat is going to make an address. I'll be there, of course. Do not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklemat's address. Easy peasy. You know, just gotta check with all the people just in case. Can I go inside this building? I forget. Is this inaccessible? No, this is not. There's a door. There's a sign on the door. This is no. Sorrowful citizen. Oh. They're likely not doing so well. She... Can't tell. Maybe. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklemat and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Cheerful resident. That's surely weird to be cheerful. Checking on everyone, are you? She's definitely seen better days. We can only spend so much time for mourning. In the future, if we overcome this crisis, we will all need to do our part. I don't feel like that. We'll share similar sentiments at their address. Does not need to be persuaded. Correct. This person may need... Well, okay. You know what? It's actually pretty... You know... Oh, despairing alpaca handler. Oh no, you were the alpacas? I mean, you know, it sucks if anyone died, if anything died. Gonna be hitting the hay again, sadly. This was on stream, bye-bye. No, that's alright, thanks, Raz, for hanging out and, you know, chilling. It's been nice. It's been a good time. I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll try to be on the day after at least. You know, thank you for stopping by. See you around. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try and leave Tural, but where else is there to go? Like the well-travelled sword. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know, even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural, this is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Search for more distressed citizens. Oh gosh, that is a large bubble again. Talon March. Oh yeah, some people who are only still early in, I guess. It's funny, I know there were some people who decided to wait until they leveled Viper to 90 before coming here. Viper picked a Mancer to 90 because they wanted to, like, you know, play the new X-Pack as the new job, and I get that. I understand that. I'm a tank man. I'm a warrior man. I gotta play my main, you know? I gotta do it. Flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those Hollow Devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklemat and Val Kona meanwhile, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Water bottle. I need water. I need to drink some liquid. There's a citizen there. A stockpiling citizen. Goplu. Independent merchant. What have you got for me? What have you got that I can... What can I sell to you? First of all, that's the important thing, is being able to get rid of things I really don't need. Honeybee. Fish. Huh. I've got enough dark matter and stuff, it's fine. 1,000, did you say? 1,000 MP, not bad. Stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Go drink water. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Wow, Wuklemat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Resting resident. Well, that person's not the one so good. Cleaning up is tiring work. Busy helping as well, I'm guessing. But now it's tough for everyone, but Delilah wants to come to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Need to be persuaded. Correct. They seem fine. Paranoid resident. Let's protect the people. I need to hear the composed merchant's dialogue first. It's important, even if it is optional and missable. My wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I have no time to spare. Valwickelman and Volcano will soon be giving a public address and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstance, it must be quite important. We'll want to be there as well. Yep, you're right, absolutely. I'm gonna be there, don't worry. Yeah, looking out at the things. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see, you'd put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. I'm interested to hear what they have to say as well, to be honest. Like, what are we going to tell the people? Because I'm an advocate for telling people a lot, because I'm a silly person, haha hee hee, but I know we can't always tell everyone everything. Oh. Oh. No, I wanna pick up the child and hug them. Oh gods. Jeez. What do you do here? We're gonna try it. That's the arcane. Mia, he has nothing to say. That's fine. I definitely need to hear different music. Hearing this enough is getting to me a tiny bit. I've just heard this music a lot now, and I gotta hear something else. Please. This level because I'm about to do different things. Raha seems Crown and Evelyn have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. I need to just half an hour. Did you not see Alice on your way here? I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ketram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. Thank you again for spreading address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. Oh, I didn't even talk to Ketram. I'm an idiot. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Of course you did. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zaraljar and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Lorelei. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. My father raised them well. That he did. Ketton Ram. Ram will fall. Alright. Voiced cutscene. For the people, gonna drink some water, so I'll mute. Delicious.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep. And waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Hell yeah.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hell yeah.
Hear, hear, brother.
I hope we get him as a duty
That
support
makes
NPC.
two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
The hopefulness is very nice. It's very good.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Hearing just like Americans in amongst this is great.
Too! For Tuliolal!
They're from Shakta, I love it.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
We work together. We're gonna do some
When the
good shit.
time comes, we will
excited.
strike.
I like this cutscene. This is good. I feel like I have to say things, but
Tuliyola will not fall.
I don't know.
We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
These two make fine Dawn servants. They are like, fine in the sense of like, you know, excellent. I want to get to like the 87 dungeon because I know it's going to be interesting and cool. She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. People of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavour not to fail them. Glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. It's a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. People of Tural too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Yeah. The Exarch wasn't a king, but you were a king. In the non-traditional sense. Of being absolutely awesome. In Yasolani's shadow. I'm assuming in unvoiced. From the Scions. Unvoiced Scion get together. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We'll set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. It was good. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shak'Tural Skygate. Hell yeah. Quest accepted. We've got this shit. Probably gonna... I'm still here. So looking at the Skygate. I can't use the fucking tool. Yeah. Let's switch to Warrior. This one. Play better. Ooh, pants and... Ooh, it's the funny looking ones. 663. Man. I might do it. Huh. Yeah, sure. This one. It's worth a thing, right, to me. How many glamour prisms do I even have? How many do I have? I don't know, actually. That's fine, doesn't matter. I have a number of them. That's 20 clear prisms. That's not glamour prisms, though. 168 glamour prisms. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm set. I don't need to worry. I don't need to worry. I level up my other, you know, my other fucking tanking jobs so that I can get rid of all the tanking gear I have in my inventory. I have so much tanking gear in my inventory, it's actually silly. Like, way too much. Kettenham will continue to manage affairs of the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. Doesn't keep appearing and disappearing, it's funny. As Lamachi says, let's stay vigilant. Yasolani isn't exactly a short distance from Shalom. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other methods of travel. Other means of travel. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shalom. Good thing we have Erendil to guide us. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erendil's rucksack. Yeah, I believe that, honestly. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friend. We go to strike down Zoraljar and secure peace for Tuliyollal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Let's see how this goes. I am terrified. Let's see. Classic good shit music from Shadowbringers. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force, just like the vessels in Tuliyollal. Indeed, while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Lorelei and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Aaronville, Alice, and Lorelei will come with me to inquire with the locals, meanwhile the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawa. That's where the Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. So we are now doing like some cowboys versus aliens shit, and this is great. I gotta take a... Actually, I'm gonna get out of my thing, so I can just take this photo of, like, this, like, really funny kind of scene to me. It's like, you know. Oh man, this is one heck of a surprise. Hampton. I'll go this via this way so I can get more of the map. Oh, hang on. Actually, this one I can do as Reaper. Because I'm at like most of the way through 97. I can afford to steal a little bit more XP on Reaper this time. I've abided by my rule. It's been good. I've done the thing. Done the thing correctly. I go the way around, the long way around. Which I mean the way that gives me the map. And okay, more of it, more of it. Good, good, good. I have to do these side quests as a Reaper at some point. Well, it should not be 663. It should be higher than 663, I think. Isn't it? Is it 663? Okay, I guess it's... Oh, because I was 657 before. I wasn't... That's right. I didn't have all of the raid gear. Aaronville. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems in order at a glance. This region has its own peacekeeping force. Yeah, this dude's good. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklemat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked on in Sheshanawezi Springs yet. Fuck me, I still get that name wrong. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mewahitson. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Honored that Val Wuklemat should visit us personally. Please take care out there. Where is... I wonder where... I wonder if we'll find our friend around somewhere. Likely in what town? This one's locked off, closed off, or can I go inside? No, damn. Is that a living place or what? Ominous clouds. Special skybox for things not going super well. Grasslands worm. It looks like there's a cave over there. Uwekwa Canyon. Ah, I passed the whiskey, am I right? Yeah, that is a fucking... That is an orb, right? Hell of an orb. Why is a sunbeard just fucking attacking me? Go away. Go away, you shitter. Piss off. Wait, piss off, mate. Claw and order. Can't let them deal with this. Let them deal with it. But I mean, fates. Fates. Yeah, I can jump in, fuck it. Yeah, I can help. About the person, you know, restore some measure of stability to the area and all that. I don't get too far out because otherwise I'll stop being in range of the actual fate itself. So you fuckers. A little bit further this way, okay? Just sort of inside the thing. There we go. Oh, damn it. Oh. Another bush demon. I was doing that in the thing. Waving as I say goodbye, just to make sure I can be seen. So they can actually see my wave. May as well help out, you know. I'd lose my stack of Burgeoning Fury and all that. Oh well, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Oh. I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. This was not a building I could go inside, right? So it's somewhere else. Inside here, maybe? Railroad clerk. That's one I'd seen. You're the one who helped us the other day. While Leaker and the others are out investigating, they've confirmed that Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasalani. What a mess, just after we finished fixing the tracks. Damn. Absolutely shambles. Damn. Wait, did that say mechanical soldier? Because it's on the ground. It's lying on the ground. So they managed to fucking stop at least one of them. Where is our guy, our friend? Let's just talk to Wookum. See what she has to say. Optional dialogue is cool, actually. So that's the good thing he showed up when he did. Oh! Estinian, surely. Estinian was around here. Your shoulder shows no signs of life. He's been run through with a pole on. Yep. 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 Of course it was fucking Estinian. Thank God that he was around, honestly. Oh, thank the gods he was around. Yup there. Well, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yassilani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Yeah. Yeah. Man. See, what's great is we're coming up on my normal streaming time as well, which means I can just keep going, because I no longer have the thing that made me... I no longer have the thing that made me, like, have to retire early on Wednesdays, which is great. It's no longer a thing. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Thank you, Estinian. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beat. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jar Jar is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I see. Of course. As if there's any doubt. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shiloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekua, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shiloni, after all. Lorelai can attest to that. You did good. You did good. Glad to hear it. We leave Shiloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. You know it. You know it, buddy. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. I'm kind of sad that we don't still get the story mode mount speed increases, but you know, fair enough, I guess. Just to go a little bit faster, but I guess if we get the writing map, we just go all the way up to full speed. Full speed ahead. Ah, yes. No, that's not what I meant. this game's not how I get off though. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Sheshinoezi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? So the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. Their Soin is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Muklamat that Astinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Yeah, pretty much. Thank God. Thank God. Went to the same part as a bunch of other people, which is nice. I guess I'm not too far behind. Some of the people may have only have started, you know, today, now that it's release day, though. So who knows? Thanks to Astinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The head Sara was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of enlightening energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeraljar and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Shaktural Railen, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. We went out to recover the train. We had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it would straddle the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here were accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Train-based invasion a second time? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeraljar wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliyollal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keep his eyes on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quicker and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. So if the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. They copied me! I cannot explain this. I cannot explain. This is really funny. And I think while I was writing something, I had the same brainwaves as the writers writing the expansion. Because that's literally things that I wrote, like, months ago. I swear, it's crazy. Have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. That's so mean! We'll never say- I can't say this. That's so mean! That's again related to the people from the first. Keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Ned Crane. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Toral. That it will, but first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Oh my god. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing all over at the storehouse. This is so fucking funny to me. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. We're gonna do it. This will be a problem we solve. I believe in us. Good, good, good. I will quickly type a message. I need to type 30 things, I'm so sorry. go. Off to Alizé. We have our plan. Let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we'd best make it count. The ship seemed content to remain waiting in the sky, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Namika is safe. Same. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. So 96, putting plans into locomotion. Alright, unvoiced cutscene, I assume. This one. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have but one concern. How can we be certain Zeraljar would not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to them. So we indulge Zeraljar, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. There we go. Check something. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I get to pick Green Mage, but we already have multi-roll. Multi-roll who can do anything. Chris Tal Exarch. Raha Tia. I need to talk to him. I must talk to him because he's here. Where to begin? Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it works out. How it turns out. Anyway. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Once again, our resources come in handy. That's what this music often ends up being. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Ask Wook Evu, the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Wook Evu. A master carpenter from O'Connor, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Summerware can help. Lodge lads. Summerware would be perfect. It would be hard for us to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. Who will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's throw ballistas on the train. Big ballistas. Okay, well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me they'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that we could reload quickly, then it might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defences, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Von Jontain can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hand, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. This is a Mount Golding second Mount Gold. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think that we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from among our friends back in Yogg-Toral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Shenza over here. Palisade and Kroil as well. Great. And Haria. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Shenza's given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Iyate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. I also couldn't it. Well, I'm not level 90-something yet. I'm 90. I can't fly. Shit. I was going to be like, I'll fly there. Nope. I will not fly there. I will not fly. I will not pass go. Oh yeah, there we go. Blue quests. Bad case of the Blue Devils. I don't know, what does that even mean? Melancholic worker. Here we go. Oh, Lorelei, what brings you around these parts? I need help. Someone's playing Gunbreaker over there. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Hot commodity. I remember. Cerule Annals. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Annals. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Speak with Yato. Crab, crab, crab. Crab, crab, crab. Nope. Yep. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. It's not often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Alright, I can do that. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Let's get a little bit of... I mean, maybe it'll get me some... Maybe it'll get me some Reaper XP, you never know. So any blazing Cerulean. Let's eat a food. Eat the food. I have several of things. Let's drink the hot chocolate. Even though the other one is worth more XP, I still want to have it. That's for leveling up the other jobs. You know. Other jobs. And the Sons of your Prey, so better luck to the south. Damn it! I want to kill stuff doesn't mean I want to kill random every stuff. This music is great though, honestly. There we go. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Here we go, this is what we wanted. Am I getting any XP from killing those things, or no? I am not, sadly. No XP from killing them, right? God damn it! I was really hoping. Oh well, it's fine. Oh well, it's fine. Hopefully it'll last long enough that it applies to the dungeon. We'll see. I don't need to run up actually. She's just right there. She's just right there. Major General. Amazing, you dealt with the beasts in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Clear fire crystal. Nice purity. Taken from the belly of a beast. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wooklamat heading for the station. Speak to the Wooklamat. Wooklamat and Aaronville. There we go. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here too. Let's get it. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Especially after all of this, seriously. Oh, good bit of water. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. When our friends arrive. I love when Facebook is like, this person you know, maybe have never talked to, just tagged in a post. I'm like, great, I don't actually care. Let me get all this stuff together and thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. I wish this one was voiced. It would have been nice. The spirit of everything, it would have been good. Yes, let's get to it. This music is great. I'm popping off. Next one's we got the Dawntrail theme halfway through because we got the new theme, the second theme. Although having this in an unvoiced cutscene does feel odd. Funny armored train with etheric fire guns. It does feel believable that it's like several days of work, which is nice. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when a nation is imperiled. Hear, hear, we love Tural, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. A bunch of people I don't entirely recognize, but that's okay. Just extra people around the place. A hot commodity. Commodity, I guess. Commodity. Oh, I was right. Yeah, it's just... Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, Frank. Won't be long before the train's ready. 96. Means surely the next one is 97. It is. Oh my god, it's time. Which means it's probably time for the dungeon, right? Like, I really want to do the dungeon today. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to it. The boarding car will come before you know it. I should refill my water and use the loo. That would be a smart idea. So I will do that. Thumbs up. I'll be back. This shouldn't take me too long, I imagine. I will also do the thing where I turn off everything except the, you know, music, etc. Ba 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 ba. We did it. I feel better? Question mark? Exclamation mark. What a surprise. What a shock. But it was important to make sure everything's all good. You know. Oh, okay. Let's do this. We're going to Leroy Jenkins our way through this. I'm excited. Train time, train time, train time.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Yeah.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
We got this. I believe in us. And in the power of water. Right, here we go.
Finished at last.
Fucking triple exclamation marks. What is this future card? Bloody fight? Oh my god, it looks so amazing. Taking a fucking screenshot of this.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer. Incredible.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Yes, it's
I
bigger with
also
lightning.
had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. This is incredible and based, and I love it.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
I'm excited. I'm real excited for this.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Okay, for damn
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
What happens from here? More cutscene. Cutscene good. Should probably through on the other side.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
So who's manning the guns?
Here we go.
Stand fast, everyone!
I get to do something in a cutscene because I get to use a cannon.
No, you don't.
Yes. So many of them.
They switched to firearms!
Oh shit, they're breaking the fucking things.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Classic. Whoop! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We've got you, we've got you, we've got you as much as we can.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
What are you gonna do with an axe? Precision shooting. It's a bit higher, which is a bit annoying. Get fucked, idiot. It's not perfect, but we're getting there. Good enough now. Looking like I'm gonna do something funny and silly. Lol, now even. Here we go. Knock knock, bitches. Oh.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
It's dangerous that he's taking part in. We're all good. Oh god, this music again. The
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
97 dungeon, surely, surely, surely we get the dungeon here. Surely this is the dungeon. Surely. Yeah, there it is. It's called Vanguard, huh? I should take a screenshot of that. That would have been funny. I want to talk to them, but also what you want to do. Enter Vanguard with a party of NPCs. Yeah. Because I'm the tank, of course. No, we can't have green LSA, I'm so sad. Oh well, that's alright. I want to bring LSA, but you know, Pictomancer. Pictomancer's funny. This is a good team. Ooh, okay. We got this. This sounds like a good dungeon theme as well. Oh, I gotta be using my fucking Wondrous Tale shit, hang on. I'm a fool! I've got 9 Wondrous Tales points. I'm not fucking using them. Actually, you know what? I can afford a fucking shuffle, let's do it. Cost me 2 points. Yeah, baby! Let's go! That's not terrible, I don't hate it. I'll take it. Time to make them pay. I've got us under attack. And a 1. And 2. And 3. That's right. And the swing. I wish they were using any of these, but you know, they're not. I'm using this too. A funny mitigation that says, haha, stop hitting yourself. This also just regens your HP over time now. I forgot. That's the part of the upgrade. Not only does it last longer, it also regens HP. Another good menu buffs. Two, 3, 4, 5. One of those makes me happy.
Try this!
Oh, 7 Sentry to play to engage. Into this. Out of the way. They're just smaller versions of those fucking guys. From Thing. Pull more people in now. Down more. Going. Surely. What the fuck? Wait, oh, so wait, those things are... Okay, that's interesting. Wait, come here, you fucker. Measuring HP over time a lot. So we have bikes and a hovercraft. That's really funny. Now I want one as well. Let's have some targeting now. Get ass. Oh, hello. This is a bigger one of the bike fellas, I guess. This one's like before. Yeah. Electro wave. Oh god, I am really close to that. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's really bad. Unsafe spot. That makes sense. Don't be in the middle. It looks like you'd be safe, but it wasn't. They're just doing too much damage for him, is that what's happening? Confusing him? Oh no. No, don't beat like this. Not now. Not when I got this going. Get him. Oh god damn it, I wasn't expecting the I didn't see the fucking guys. Oopsies. Maybe the fucking have a second nut chocolate. Oh wait, that's gonna be a bit annoying, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh, there's another one, that's why. I have 2 Vuln stacks for some reason. I already have 2. They have double hit? Is that what happened? Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage. Turns out. Oh, he's going that way, which means only the inside is safe, essentially. Yeah, it's the opposite of before. Dispatch. Oh yes, thank you. Wait, no, use the limit break. I'll do the small thing and I put in the next spot. I'm gonna limit break for the next boss, I guess. Vanguard Shoes of Caster. What does that even look like? Oh yeah, they're like, you know, kind of sub-bunky. They're nice. Funny cannons, looks like. I think they're cannons, are they? Engage defense turrets. Oh well. Be going and getting more enemies, but I'm also just like always worried about enemies that do a bunch of like shit tons of like damage like this, just like a bunch of. Always a bit worried. I'll just like get rid of, trim a few of them out at least. You know? Okay. A couple. Yeah, a couple more hits. Fine. A bit more damage won't hurt. This Dominion is really fucking cool. Oh, bracelet offending? Okay, good. Actual item, that's helpful.
Now I'll show you.
Damn it, I accidentally used like way more shit than I meant to do. Way more stuff than I meant to. Oopsies. Use like 3 minutes instead of just 2. You know, using 2 minutes might be a lot. But you know, it's fine.
Hold on. Allow me.
That's alright. Both gave me health. It's okay.
Allow me.
He's still good at. And save it for the next group. This area. Oh, for goodness sakes. There's only 3 of them, so how far can I keep going? Does it let me go any further for now? Oh, yes it does. Let's just get a little bit of, you know, a little bit of defense going up. It's the same one even, interestingly. A bunch of annoying damage to me. It's annoying. Stop doing that, please. Fuck it. We could have proceeded a little bit further, but I'm guessing the next area is the boss room anyway. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Oh, actually, also. Haha. Ha hee hee. Vanguard bracelets are offending. 6 is 4 now. Slightly better. Slightly better gear, isn't it? Protector. Oh, over here. The metal for the scrap pile. Oh, you're right. Absolutely. Either way, we're trashing this. Which one? So the same. Oh, it is the same AoE name. Okay, same robot name. The inspection chamber is sealed off. Search and destroy. Oh my god! Hello? What is this? This is fucking. This is the fucking old. Fucking ultimate weapon fight where everything's like but way worse. Oh god. I've seen footage, I know what that looks like. Ah, I see. Oh, come on. What hit me? Why am I paralyzed? Oh, the fucking fence. No. Random fences. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah! Oh, fuck me. I got the paralysis again. Ah. I gotta kill it. Stop doing shit that makes me fucking... God damn it, I used up my ability timer ran out because of you. Son of a bitch. No, you fucker. Ugh. Stop fucking afflicting me with bullshit. I'm like a normal enemy. You son of a bitch. Than that, to be honest. Aha, I got a bunch just in time, bitch. Does this thing do like physical damage at all? Probably doesn't. So I can actually do the ability. I have like 10 seconds at least until emergency, but if bomb is a thing that matters. Didn't go off, did it? You fucker. What the fuck is this now? Oh my god! What is it doing? I'm so irritated, I'm just gonna fucking attack it. I'm just gonna hit it, I don't care anymore. I don't want to care. Die. I no longer care. We didn't even let it get through all of its, like, mechanics, because it had that, whatever that was. I got gloves of scouting. Ugh. That's fine. Much further, I wonder. That's a very good question, Raha. Switch, release the beast. We can stop them there. Fuck? I don't think these here. They really are just... they're humming a little too much. This is the authoritative voice of him, so it's not a robot. For goodness sake, killing more of them actually a little bit further. I'm going to get them all at once. Are they using magic damage? Are they doing magic damage to me? This is some shit. This only works on physical damage. God damn it. Birds attacking me counts as magic damage. Ah, yes, I see. What the fuck are you talking about? I guess they're like weird magic birds, right? God, I love that ability's like animation now. It's so good. This one, this is the one that's being attacked. By team, squad team. Failure. Okay. desperate. Why were you standing in that? Why were you standing in that? Why were you doing that? There's more enemies I can definitely pull.
Allow me.
Oh no. Oh wait, here with the same ability as before. I was like, oh no, that's like a big AoE. Oh no, it's got the hole in it. I just couldn't see it. I couldn't see the donut. I don't want to deal with the donut maker.
Allow me.
Oh, that's not a very good pickup. Ah.
Try this.
I'm gonna throw more than my hand, so. Here we go. Oh, damn it, I fucked up my thing. No. Go in here to the switch. Oh fuck. They do at least little drones get up real close. So, like, Vanguard is the entrance to Solution 9, is my guess. Because Solution 9 is the other city we know 100% is in the game. Because they told us about it, until I've been calling Night City this entire time. Alright, what's the final boss of this dungeon? Vanguard control room. Let's see what we got. We got a person? Just like a normal person, question mark? So just serious word should be allowed, but it ends now. So now, yeah, just a person. Figuring out right. Xander the Snake Skinner. What the fuck? It's got a similar thing going on from Redeem Our Honor with Your Lives. Similar thing going on with Zoralja, which is terrifying. This is their leader. It's the audacity. Fucking shit. I wasted my attack, didn't I? Well, that's not good. He's gonna detonate the whole room, half of the room, right? Yep. Go over the head on the pike. Impressive. So I'm not letting him get the fuck away from me doing my funny move. He's nearly dead. I don't like that. He shouldn't be nearly dead so fast. Surely. This is like too easy. How could you yeah, he's got that thing. He's got that thing going for him. Oh, over already. So just through him. Okay. More games. Soldier. Resurrection magic. Spell the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Let me waste this day. What's that like? Okay. Can you just be in one place so I can fucking hit you? Oh, so the main full dead. So it's like the same thing but different? Very good. Oh wait, is this thing behind him? Oh shit. Oh, is this doesn't explode until later. Oh, I guess that's how it works. It's only a line until it explodes into the big thing afterwards. Drop at you with the wings. Oh, look at him go! So surely once... Okay. We got his ass. And I leveled up as well, that's pretty good. So he dies once he's like that, I guess. Does he turn back to normal or is he just gone? Alright, yeah, he's just kind of fucking gone. Alright. We did it, we broke through, but also... That means we know that Zoraljar can be beaten if he's in red form, right? I think that means that we can kill him if he's in red or red form. It was an unexpected transformation. Sure was. So it's inside the dome. Let's get moving. Also this. Paladin's Vanguard arms. I don't need those. Those are useless to me. I'll still crack it. I guess. So this will take space in there instead. Leave duty. Leave the duty. Because he was in the middle of saying none can survive the serpent's art as I fucking killed him. It was great. I was happy about it. There are absolutely shenanigans afoot.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. So it generates like a lightning storm that it then uses to charge itself or something? I have no idea. So like, wait, and I go back like this? Like this is the way back? Okay. So there's nothing close. 550 to the northwest. Yep, it ain't close. There's no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Yasurani. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Oh, this person. What happened here? Azraelja did some bullshit. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. So, what happened to the people that were here? Are they like, okay? The land of Levin. More hot chocolate. I just had the ones I... No! Stop! Don't do that to me! I just had them! No! That's so mean. I need to sell some of my fucking foods now, because I got so much. I'm still in disbelief. Man, if only I chosen to not have the hot chocolate, that would have been funnier and better, and now I'm upset about it. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? That tower. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tyrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. So did they, like, swap Yasurani in their version of this place? Like, is that what's happened? Or did they, like, transplant their version over Yasurani somehow? In which case, what happened to everything? Effective turrets. Let's go down, am I? I love it that much? Jesus Christ, alright. Yasurani Station. The Trip Spike and the outskirts. Things are wild here. Seen anyone so far. Huh? Trying to talk to Aaronville. Recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasurani, and yet this place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air is oversaturated with lightning aspect of ether. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasurani Station where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. That's only the hope, but... this way to get a little bit of map. A little bit of it visibilitized. Even though warrior is nearly max level, which is great. I'm very happy about that, but I'm gotta be careful about the XP flow. I don't want to be taking XP on a job that's like max level, you know? I'm gonna have to level Reaper off stream at some point. Maybe I'll log in a bit tomorrow morning, because I can't stream because of the time of day that I'm busy with things. But, also just gonna go down the day off anyway. Everybody's doing other stuff. Right, this Aetheryte is Turali design. Yeah, this one's a Turali Aetheryte for sure. Not the other ones. Apparently, if the map is right, there's one over there. Amidst enormous alien instructions, we have more familiar sights like this station. Yeah. Oh, the Aetheryte. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. Oh, it's on the other side of the giant wall. Oh. Heritage found is an interesting location because holy shit. What the actual fuck do we do? This place is a little bit fucked, to say the least. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Yeah, that is weird, actually. Yeah, it does look like old. Pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Dilapidated building, rusty train tracks, yeah. It's very weird. It's very weird that they somehow, like, the time here has been floating. Husks believe he has many years since anyone lived here. Yeah, this is... something is very wrong. They're, like, fucked with time here, somehow. Okay. We're still seeing they haven't been doing in a long while. Good, awesome. I love that for us. Train tenable, I think laser rust just hasn't been used in years. Which doesn't make any degree of sense. And yet, here we are. Just found one of the robots. Huh. Shrugging around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. One of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirmed this is indeed Zoraljar's the main wailing. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate, enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasalani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasalani, then it must be. Their village is a little further along, right? Erenville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Just, may I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps now we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Not to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. This thing. I don't know, it's not as much of an eyesore as the fucking Tower of Babel, but it's like, what is it and why is it, how is it here? How does it exist? Also, where is Sol 9? A very good job of also, like, when I back out on the map. Yeah, they didn't show that before. That wasn't there before. I remember looking and going, hey, that's not there. So... hello. Let's go to Electro Strike. Right, so we have to go in a round kind of way. Around the back. There, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Mist. Design, the fact that they're, you know, literally taking the lightning that hits them. 360 to the northeast. Another direction. Shell appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers in warships. Closer inspection appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes these. I suspect they're not really decorative. Opposite, it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. Share this observation with your stall. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link bells. Thank you for accompanying. Let's head to the village and find the others. I wonder what the fuck this is all about. Like, how did they transplant their bit here, but also speed up time for the bit that was already here. Like, what is that? What sign? How did that work? Like, I wonder if it's like a slice of their reflection. What number reflection is it? I need to know. New location. Oh. There's just players. Yeah. I was like, oh, Benui. Oh no, never mind. Benui not actually there. Sandler's village. No sign of anyone. Stay vigilant. Oh, Aaronville. What in the world? I knew there'd be a cutscene. I saw people in cutscene. I knew that would be how that works. I guess that's his house.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
So what the hell is going on?
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's the girl.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Okay. Because of now, you can't let go of that at all.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, hang on. There's something weird
No,
about
you
her.
have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Okay.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
Right.
So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Damn.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
That's the question. How much time has passed?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Okay.
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first?
Yeah.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
We're lucky. We have some weird experience.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
The guarantee is that we can break out of it.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
If there's even a chance, we need to go and see them.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
Okay.
So he alone is to blame.
No. I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
That's the way. That's the Wooklamat way.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I need to know about that, like, the thing at her hip, because it really is, like... I think there'll be trouble with Zeralja. He is of this, though. Yeah.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I'll allow it.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
At least now the, like, weird discrepancy of, like, technologies in this expansion makes a hell of a lot of sense when it's like, oh yeah, they're literally from another reflection. This wasn't here originally. This didn't exist until, like, I don't know, days ago. Or at least didn't exist here. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. Yes, however, she's pretty and I like her outfit. Something about the way she acts is like, you know what, I'm on board. Well, welcome. Keep a close eye on the queen. Just having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Switch back. Get more XP. Driving my car through heritage found. Alexandria. It's a big old place that shouldn't exist here at all. I couldn't figure out how to make that rhyme. Fuck my life. That's alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's more than creatures. More than funny creatures they used on us. Hydroponics? Okay, okay. That's good. Which still uses a Turali Aetheryte. Okay. I've seen such strange contraptions. I wonder what this one is used for. Just unusual farm work. The produce appears normal enough. It's a relief to see the people here, or well, at least. The patients of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. It's like hella advanced. Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, but I can't remember where. What's Sphene have to say? I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. I set on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. So that's what their funny stone is called, I guess. Electrope. Interesting. Elias. Hello there. These other funny things seem to be about the crop brightness, and I'll check the crops and see if any further adjustments are needed. Oh, that's fun. Yopicana. You've been interested in our farmland? Tell you anything you want to know. What about yourself? Not about me, it's not to tell, but I'm Yopicana. Always had a fondness for growing things, and I've been quite good at cooking various types of produce. Also tell how fresh vegetables are just by looking at them. This is this. This is Yuppie's halo, but I like it in the outskirts of Oklahoma said. Shalosi runs the place. We cultivate a variety of vegetables here. Electric don't we can make the most of what the land has to offer and support those who call this place home. Produce inside Everkeep, but it's not the same as the plants originally from Tyrell. Farmland is mainly used for cultivating Tyrelli vegetables using traditional methods. Interesting. Who's so not for a better job. Fresh air, and I get to spend most of my day with these Nadal and Monique. These, like, don't hurt, do they? No, they're just fences, I guess. God, it's so weird. I love it. I love it so much because it's, like, weird, but in the perfect way. Oh, God, yes. This is so good. I wonder how many years have passed. Someone didn't care about their funny warrior aura, lol. It's rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost. It's a relief to see the people here are well. But the same can be said for everyone in Yasalani. Fascinating how they combine traditional bricklaying with electric-based engineering. A curious blending of two cultures. It's very Tyrelli, isn't it, actually? Admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious, yet. This is a Tonawatan village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. Seems funny. Sveen. I'm always level 100. This is wild to me.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine.
She just remembers people, I guess. Well, she knows because they're ident things that they've got.
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Or so you'd think, to be
And
honest.
I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
But none of them recognize or remember anybody.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa. So you say it.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
I love her because she's a little
my mother,
but like in a kind of fun way.
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one...
Oh god, I didn't think it would be that long.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That makes sense now, doesn't it? That makes a lot of sense now.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
That makes sense. That makes no sense. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, this is Peter in a reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
Makes sense to me.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
I need to know what number reflection this is.
Would it be alright if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
I love that
Time
she's just
to
a little
see
bit
what we
weird.
can see of Alexandria, then.
Just a little, she's great. I like her already.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I wonder how old she is, actually, now that I think about it, because she has, like... She's been around for at least the 30 years before Zorolja showed up.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection
I
for his
have no
people
idea.
is genuine.
Because I wonder if
That's
it's, like...
enough for me.
I don't know, is she, like, ageless, or is she just, like, a long-lived person? I don't know. I wonder. Yeah, she seems pretty cool and genuine and stuff. Like, damn, this is... Like... This is great. This is so good. Farmlands with the Queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Yeah, when we broke in here via Vanguard, I didn't know what was going to go on here. Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. I feel like they just got into level 97, like this is wild. Also, the role of Hunter. So I wish it were me. Okay. Exam. Interesting. Day in life. No! More food! I need to get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. Holy moly, please. Forecast terminals. That will be good instead of a weather. Just gonna be lightning? Is it just lightning? Is it just lightning? Terrell. Area found. Clouds? Thin to umbral static. And Shaloni is currently ominous clouds. Also ominous clouds. Okay, cool. Just reporting a variety of ways, getting back all the gemstones. Okay. Yeah, that's how it works. But the idea that it's been so long for these people is... I don't know, it's crazy to me. I've got so much stuff. Do I just sell the Viper gear? Do I like how it looks? I forget. No. Oh, I made it look like the Thevnarian. It's fine. You know what? Yeah. I know I can get these back another time. I know it's possible. I just need space in my inventory. I know all those things are like, you can get them back eventually. Well, you can't even sell these. Damn, I like that. I like that they did that. Standing potion, Eurekan potion. Weird that I can sell the Palace of the Dead, but no. Okay. Lots of things. There's so many things in my inventory. Throw tickets, good. What else from me? Throw tickets. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in my inventory. It's annoying. I have too many things because of the whole being a crafter thing. It's annoying. I've definitely screwed myself a tiny bit by doing that. And we have a new Aetheryte. I'm gonna go strolling around outside. Lightning doesn't get you the beast's will. Lightning schmightning. You can hear it crack in the distance. Eager to show you around. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed over. Yupe's Halo. Yupe's Halo it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yupe's Halo. Speak with Mahusa. Do a little bit longer. Maybe like 40-ish minutes. They're about 45 minutes, maybe. Make it a nice 7.5 hour round stream. Lol. Round length of time. Let me introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have your permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. She's a funny. Shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Oh, I can now speak to that Elias guy. Elias. I wonder if he's he must be Alexandrian then, right? Because he's attending to one of the Alexandrian farm pieces. Okay. Right. Yeah, funny dialogue. Keeps the bugs off. Well, I better put an order in. Sauce. You wish to know about my job? I attend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understand how best to carry out my duties. Also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land and sky being what they are, ensuring rich harvest makes for constant. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, yes, he's Alexandrian born. Okay. What kind of looking guy? Just a guy. Yeah. I wonder how jobs are assigned. Like, I think it's kind of an assignment thing, assignment-based thing. Kinnick. Okay, so this is your first time on set then. Well, this is the storehouse, rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrances are small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electric complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Fair. Mark this little spot over here as seen. What's this? Electric potential, the Thunder Yards, Earth and Sky. Earth and Sky sounds familiar for some reason. Why does it sound familiar? Earth and Sky. Earth and Sky. I know it's not Stone Sky Sea. I know it's not bad, but like, I don't think it's that. If it ends up being that, I'm gonna be like, lol now, etc. Thunder Spirit. What is this place? Oh god, it's big. It's not small. It's not small. Repeat, it's not small. I guess at some point I'm going to be here, but I'm just going to feel like fucking around and exploring a tiny bit. Nope. No bat. No bat for me. Do not bat. No batting. It's a mine. It's just a mine. It appears very... I don't know. Like, those look more like burn marks than, like, anything dug up out of here. Or is it a coal mine? I don't know. I wouldn't have the first clue. Pet. A good boy. Again, a shiny bat. I feel like exploring like a fool because it's funny. So I should do. One more farmer to speak with. I want to keep going. I'm going to keep going. S8? Defective Sentry S8. Defective Sentry. Well, I should not do this fate as a level 92. I want to see things. I see the map. Oh, ether current. Gimme. Again, one of those things that I don't intend to look for, but I still find. So I'm just kind of wandering around. It does just happen. Cattle blips. Nope, it still saw me. Damn it. Fine. still have good gear, I guess. Good enough gear. Oh. Did I miss? I guess I missed one of those attacks. I had good enough gear and then I immediately got a miss with one of my attacks. Interesting. Cool. Good. Cool. Cool. Now to go back some distance. Oopsies. Oopsie. Blip. Blip. Categorically blip. What is this building? I love their funny material. I love that it's like a stone, so it's lightning proof. It's like conceptually, it's really good. Are they defective sentries? No, that's fine. Yeah, shoot me if you want, I don't really care. Ooh, electric potential. Can I go inside? I cannot. Sadness and despair. I would like to go inside these buildings, but no! Why would I be allowed to do that? No, well, that's fine. See, I'm a farmer. I'm a reaper. That's a type of farmer, right? It's fine. It's fine. I'm allowed to be among the farmers. Question mark. Maybe. There's no way I'm hungry again. Wild. It's been a few hours since I ate, but like, come on. Bub. Bub. Kipewi. Saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I ever decided to leave mine. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? Because you can see I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yupe's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, we need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Yeah, actually, that does make sense. Yeah. Maybe if I'm not good too attached, it's legitimately true. Inside this building? Loved it. Oh, pretty bad. This is like nice, actually. Like, yes, there's an abundance of purple. Some people, that's not an issue. Sphene. I like Sphene. She's pretty. She's funny. I like this place. It is weird and good. 220 to the southeast. Cool. Not here. It's somewhere. Well, it's close-ish. Look at that. And Sphene. It's a shame Con is not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. Yeah, he will be upset about this. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. If the people here are legitimately happy with living under Alexandrian rule, then, like, sure. But because it's been 30 years, it's been weird displaced time. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Honestly. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always, they take to their duties with good cheer. What did you think about little tour, Lamity? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. I love that animation. It's so cute. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. I feel it's understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? Needn't my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute thinking animation that she's got there. We could take care of it if you'd like. They're both surprised. It's most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow or resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Lorelei is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please, take all care. So to go even faster, if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting! Speak with Sphene. I will go and find things to kill. I will even do it at level 92 in a level 97 quest, because I'm an idiot. There's no reason to do it that way. I don't get XP off of it, I should just do it as warrior. I should legitimately just do it as warrior. There's no reason otherwise. Can we do anything else? To use all of my funny timed abilities. Drive my car through the river. Can I not go through? Damn. The outskirts. Surveying. Fuck it, let's go. 1, 2, 3, kaboom. And die. We managed to do it in time. Perfectly. That alarm doesn't need to exist anymore. I don't know why I still have that. Haha. Flying away. Fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. The fact that I still have XP over level is really nice. Still another like 8 million and something XP. Speak with Sphene. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't avoid so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Saraljar's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I'll hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good swordsman, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Now, this is no laughing matter. Ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? A day in the life. More funny, quaint little quest. That's been 7 hours. Maybe I should just stop there instead of half an hour from now. I just want to keep going. I want to keep going. Game is good. Game is good. That's the problem. I just want to keep playing. Game is good. She'll take us back to the town, right? I can do at least one more. Just laughing at me. Friend painted an image so far removed from this film, you know I couldn't help myself. That's all good. Back to the outskirts, yeah. Okay, cool. So we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Durgan. I summoned Durgan. And where Durgan goes, I, do the things. What do you have to say? So much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that? Oh no. What am I hearing? What am I hearing?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm worried.
I'm glad you could make it.
What's happening?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh,
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
It is. It's
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
How literal is that? That's the real question.
living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Yeah, but the robots were also taking stuff from people, so what is that? Like, was that people's souls? Is that how that works?
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
I've entered the Thunderdome. Hi, Armada, yes.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
I hope Sven is just good. Sven seems like a good person. I don't know. Like I don't want there to be any weird twist where she's like not good or something. I don't know.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
What does that mean, though? Explain. I don't want this
Oh,
to be
nothing.
weird.
I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Speen's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Give it a solid maybe on that one.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
I need to access Solution 9.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
I did go look there, so I didn't see anything or anyone. Don't know.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
That's weird.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Okay.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
In the cloud, of course. We get an in the cloud reference.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
In the literal cloud or like in the cloud?
I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Are we looking up into the literal clouds? Is that what we're doing? That's weird. That's weird. That's really weird. This is very unsettling. Yeah, no kidding. On the cloud. Other people. I could tell Papuan generally had no recollection of Namiko. Never seen nor heard of anything like this before. What's going on? How could Pepuane suddenly forget about Namiko? It's as if he never knew her. But the same thing had happened to others as well, I wonder. So I'm going to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namiko in the air and reconvene afterwards at the ether. Whoa. Whoa. Signed the role of Hunter there. Like, that's interesting. Working resident. A woman named Namiko. I'm afraid I don't know the person. Sorry I couldn't be of help. Okay, yeah, that's how this works. That's how this works then, I see. They just dead Aetheryte. I love that they bothered to put the Aetheryte there just because it would have literally been there. It's just like, oh, that's the only reason. Caregiving resident. I do recall going to someone so recently and say that was a woman named Namiko. Sounds like a certain Corsair, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. What does that mean, though? What does that mean? I called Solution 9 Night City, and now I'm wondering if there is a little bit of the underlying funny dystopia, haha, you know, going on. Oh wait, it doesn't let me go that way. There's a thing on their back. What is that thing? Does it look like an axe or a spear? That's where we're going to Everkeep. The fortress told me they found something in the ruins. It's like, it looks good, and then there's like, Then there's like some stuff. It's classic. I don't want Sphene to be evil though. I don't want Sphene to be evil or weird though. I don't want that to be happening. Why I gotta be happening? No, don't do that. Just let her be cool. Let her be cool and good. Why can't she just be cool and good? Why is there gotta be weirdness? Why is it gotta be so weird? It's normal for them, but still. What's that? Do I know an Amika? Never mind, remember that name. I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Yep. 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 It's been clouded. She's been clouded. Also, these funny plants are so funny. I love them. They're weird. Like, there was some, you know, there was some stuff going on in the first, but that was like disaster-related stuff. It didn't feel like it was, you know, uh-oh, a weird undercurrent of evil, except at like Yulmore, which was weird. How'd you find the last dungeon? It was fun. I liked it. It was good. The 97 dungeon, that was fun. It was 97, right? Yeah, 97 dungeon. That was good. Fight time. Lots of robots. And then a guy who didn't die, who died and then didn't die, and says something about wasting soul cells, and they mention stuff about soul cells, and I don't know what's going on, and I'm scared. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing may be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the Act 2, and I sensed none in the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Peppo and I seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kasua instead. Sven said to try the Thunder Guards. It should be in this direction. TV. There is a TV. Impossible. Kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Wow. We're chasing a TV. I've heard about chasing a TV, and I didn't know it would be happening. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. And really, you're right. You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. I went off in the direction I headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Ooh-wah. Ooh-wah. Oh, I gotta chase this motherfucker down. I gotta find out. I love driving my car so slowly. It's so slow. That's Alizé. It's faster than it looks. I do not see it. I do not see it. There's Cryle. Hernville. Where's Wicklemont? Did I go past Wicklemont already? I may have. Didn't think I had. There's something out over here. There's Wicklemont. I'm blind. And the birds over here. Could it be? Sorry. Surveying. I am surveying. I'm surveying respectfully. There's the TV. I see it. Why is it observing me? Oh, the mines I went into before? Awesome. You found it? Oh, I decided to randomly wander into to the northeast. Then must be bound for the mines. Come on then. Could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. I gotta at least finish this quest. Speak with Erenville. The music is pretty cool. There's people to talk to. Come on, it appears to have long since been abandoned, so like so many other places. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. Stone's nice crates. Could it be turquoise? Could it? So it went in here? I heard faint voices coming from inside. It's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. It's gonna be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Be ready for fighted. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Apologies. Speak with Erenville. Again. Speak with Erenville a second time. Yeah. I think the person was there when I came in before. The same person or not? I've worked these tunnels in quite some time. I've been improvise countless times before, I feel. Just keeps going. Just keeps going. This one is that trap. Seems to be the only one here. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out the conversation with the echo. Keep going. Stay on your guard. Cutscene question mark? Cutscene. A voice in the cutscene. What is it?
What is this?
Erenville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspiel!
Huh?
My darling, what now?
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Yeah, since like never.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Spear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
How?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Spear are always welcome.
What is happening? I'm so confused.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Welcome to dealing with reflections, honestly. You think you know something and then you suddenly don't. What's this place called? Is this Earth and Sky Hideout? At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. If his mother is a floating machine, right, that makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. Pelicans are machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? Can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kasiwa is safe. I will end this. This will be the last quest of the stream, because I should just stop at this point, honestly. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. So this will be the stop point for the now, because I need to stop. Stopping is important. I'm also gonna, like, interact with the exit just so I see exactly where the, like, you know. This one's why the Earth and Sky was familiar, because I think I saw the name Earth and Sky Hideout, and I was like, huh? Ah, I see. It's like one of the barrier ways. I see a few pieces of this machinery here. I'm gonna, like, return. I'm gonna return and also stop for now. If you haven't yet, you can check out the left side of the map for the rest of the ether currents. Yeah, I definitely will, but I'm just not gonna do that right now because I am tired. I mean, maybe I will in, like, a bit, but I'm tired and I want to at least stop doing MSQ for now, if nothing else. So, you know, yeah, I will definitely do that. We're trying to mostly focus on the MSQ while doing the stream, so yeah, you know, the classic of things. Yeah, it's been a long stream. Oh, I have to go for another, like, minute and 20 something seconds because there's a stupid ad now. I don't know what happens if I end the stream in the middle of an ad. Does that do something weird? Does that break it? I don't know. I don't want it to break. I don't want things to break. It probably doesn't actually matter. I'm gonna end properly after the ad. I gotta fucking spend a minute doing something that I was gonna do anyway, I guess. But why is this person naked? You know, at least the music is better, even if everything is interesting. Still interesting. Still ominous cloud. It's still ominous clouds, but you know what? That ain't gonna stop some people, I guess. Trying to be closer. View adventure report complete. Reassign. Assign. Celestia has reached the maximum level. Oh, it's because it's the maximum level of the this job. So in order for Celestia to level up more. Oh, I see how that works now. I understand now. Because I need to level up that same job, so I need to level up Summoner in order for Cagliostro to level up. I understand now. That's why Prelati can level up and Cagliostro cannot. That explains it. I'm silly, haha, I didn't know that was how that worked, haha. Funny! Funny! You just start mine. Yeah, as in you're leveling up of like a particular job, or like your retainers specifically. I just have them going all the time. That's what I do. That's what I do with them. They're always going. They're always on venture. I can't be bothered not having them not on venture. Both. Ah, fair enough. That's important at some point to do. It's no longer being weird, so you know. Yeah, I should stop now because anything else would be busy work. I'm going to other places for. So hi friends and bye friends. I have 7 of them. You, as in like 7 retainers? That's a lot. That's a lot of retainers. That must cost a lot of money. Doesn't it cost like money for every one above the second one or something? Like real money? Not that much. Well, I mean, fair, but I want to, you know, I gotta make sure I can afford the game itself. So subscription is where my money goes for this at the moment. Anyway, yes, I'm tired. I need like rest from things, so I'm gonna be going for now because I have been going for 7 hours and 39 minutes, not including the stream I did earlier today. So before that, where I took like an hour break or something, an hour and a half. It was, the point is that there was a point is it's been a lot of stream today, so I'm tired. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go to rest now. There might be a tiny bit of me doing random dailies shit, but that's it for today, and I won't be on tomorrow. It'll be the next day. The next day I'll do more. I'll be on more, and you'll see me again. Okay, I hope you all have a good time, and thanks for coming by, everyone who did. Thank you very much. Bye.